atmosphere at Old Trafford is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, there's no immediate danger though.
Marc Cucurella. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Diogo Dalot. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Having a go for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Delivered towards the back stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Here's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from United. Oh, it must be here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Played into the box. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Shaw with the cross. Scruffy play, ball lost. In the centre. Garnacho. Played over to the back post. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now this could make something happen. Decent-looking attack, this. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dallo. Burmo. And on to Dallo. Lovely setup. And on to Dallo. He's offside, the flag is up. Alejandro Garnacho. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now, this has to be. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. That hasn't got far. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Chelsea have it back now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Luke Shaw. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's going to try his luck, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Casemiro. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Neto. João Pedro. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And Burmo has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. They might get another go here. Now he's in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's us. Plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Lenny Euro. Now Mateus Cunha. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Caicedo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The attack broken up. Euro. Promising looking attack from United. This to equalise! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Bruno Fernandes. In the right position to cut out the pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
João Pedro. But it's pinched, read his mind there. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Good work to recover possession. Out of play, throw in to come. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Manchester United? They haven't much time now.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Luke Shaw. Šeško. The ref has seen that as a foul. Surely the equaliser. And a superb block. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best. And it's 3. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Saka. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Tossing. Garnacho. Ball one, well read. Well read to gain possession. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. And the attack collapses. Leandro Trossard. This is an excellent run. Chance to move ahead. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, Guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Eze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A promising move stalls. Zubimendi. That's a lovely ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Gyökeres. And it must be. Chelsea, just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. And a yellow card follows the call.
Yeah, he got both decisions right there, you know.
Scores! The penalty officially put away. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Pedro. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Saka. And the attack is over. Palmer. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Tossing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. Probing, but the target won't open. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And with... all square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Leandro Trossard. Chelsea have possession again. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Saved and held on to as well. Pedro Neto. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now, surely, they've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dangerous. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Victor Gyökeres. Garnacho. Decent looking attack this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Chelsea come away with the ball. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Nicely played through and played in now. Back off the bar. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Tossing. This is getting the fans interested now. Neto. That's been won really smartly.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. And this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Saka. Garnacho. Played in with that. And it's been cut out.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Saka. All one, well read. Palmer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. 10 minutes left to play. Palmer. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Oh, what's happened here? They could be in.
This could cost them.
Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Just 5 minutes remaining. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. He's flying forward here. Good-looking ball played in. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, that brings a close to the match.
that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. In position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Victor Gyökeres. Decent idea. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. Smart defending. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. And showing good game awareness. Timber. Now with Saka. That's a good ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nunes. Excellent run in possession. Oh, could be. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Waited well. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Haaland. Erling Haaland. Well, the ball back with City here. Trossard. Could be threatening. Takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Nunes. Well, he read it well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Given away by City. Can he get the level? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, danger here. Oh, a tremendous block. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Not the most confident clearance. And possibilities here. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Arsenal have given it away. Can he play it in? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings, and certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Foden. Arsenal have given it away. Lovely weight. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking possibilities. Gyökeres. And a shot from some way out. And there we have it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, this looks useful. Saka. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Manchester City have lost the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Victor Gyökeres. Good tackle. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Good weight on that pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! It's a promising City move. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Timber. Eze. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gabriel. Rice with it. And the ball back with City now. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Oh, nice ball over the top. Got to it easily, the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Can he play it in? Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. This could square the game. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. That's a good ball. Fine pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Haaland. On to Gyökeres. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but so the referee's whistle means...
local games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, great ability there.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And Burma. Keeping the ball really nicely here. To edge ahead. Oh, talk about timing. Ryan and Burma. Casemiro. Ball one, well read. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass.
Hang on, they could be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Rice. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. And the forward progress continues. Big chance. And a solid stop. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And play on is the verdict there. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Threads it through. Oh, it's hit the post.
Oh, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Diogo Dalot. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Brian and Burma has the space to whip it in here. A chance yet to appear. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And Burmo. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And Burmo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Casemiro. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rice. Now Saliba. Saka. Urian Timber. United recovering possession well. Played their way into danger here. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. And that's going to be all for the... Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Rice. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Nice rhythm to the passing here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Rice. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Euro. And on to Casemiro. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Šeško. And there could be trouble now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There could be something building for United now. What a cool bit of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Given away by Arsenal. Casemiro. Now with Euro. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gyökeres. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. By the wall. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product.
He's in here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. De Ligt. Luke Shaw. So 20 minutes left of this game. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gyökeres. Good ball in behind. That set up the chance. A body in the way. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And it's offside here. Shaw. Now, what can they do from here? This for the lead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Leandro Trossard, still coming at them, hunting the goal they need, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Matheus Cunha. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Getting closer. Luke Shaw. A really good interception to take the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. This could be dangerous. Saka. They have to make something count from this. This to level it. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
A meeting of two sides who have been very much at the heart of excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea versus Manchester United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he convert? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Richards! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
De Ligt. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to plot a route. Penalty! But no card handed out.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Fernandes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's how to put in a challenge. De Ligt. And here's Cunha. And United will get the throw in. Here's Luke Shaw. Mbeumo. And a timely intervention. Neto. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Moving it so confidently now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. A delicious piece of skill. Save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Drifting infield. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Here's Luke Shaw. Matheus Cunha. United finding space on the wing. The inside route looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Deftly defended.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, no stopping him. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fearless. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it?
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Benjamin Šeško. That's a lovely ball. Can he? And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Given away by Chelsea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Trying to tee it up. Diogo Dalot. One slick pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Quick break could be on. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bruno Fernandes. And the first 45 minutes... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Mbeumo. And offside it is. Caicedo. Oh, good vision. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. And intercepting it. Enzo Fernandez. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. An incredible block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Perfect tackle. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And veering in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Matheus Cunha. Given away by Chelsea. Winning advantage here. United keep it. Matheus Cunha. That's well read defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Pedro. Real chance. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. This could be troublesome. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Moises Caicedo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An effective challenge. Can he put it in? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. Here's Luke Shaw. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pedro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, danger here. And he's made headway. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaw. Can they forge ahead? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cucurella. And covering tremendous ground here. Crossing possibilities. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. United being afforded too much space. Casemiro. And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, surely! Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for... It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Here we go! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Saka. This might be promising. That has stopped any potential danger. This is looking good. What next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, speculative try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedro Neto. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the corner is fired in. Decent chance. Oh, great block. Cross deep towards the back post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Timber. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rice. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. No way through, possession lost. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, can someone attack this? A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Leandro Trossard. Arsenal showing good width now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could get interesting. What a chance here. It's there! Hope scored! They're back in this game!
Gabriel. On to Rice.
Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
And on to Garnacho. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Rice. Oh, worth a shot. They shall not pass. And that brings to an end the first half at Stamford Bridge. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? On he goes, terrific. What a cool bit of defending. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. William Saliba. Now Saka. And he's offside, the flag is up. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Oh, surely! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Pedro. But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
This looks promising from Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Carry on, says the ref. Good pass, good chance. This to draw level. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Neto. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. It's on here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be here. Cleared away to safety. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rice. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. but unable to find the killer pass in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Eze. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Great chance here. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Saka. Palmer. That set up the chance. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Leandro Trossard. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Unable to get the shot through.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Saka. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Alejandro Garnacho. Pedro. And on to Garnacho. He's beaten his marker here, and he's in there. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Neto. And unable to retain possession. 5 minutes left now. They have to make something count from this. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Making decent progress here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the press has paid off here. Ball one, dangerous area. Danger averted, nicely done. Well, that brings a close to the match. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. Saka. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Reinders. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from... They're in here! A vital block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the chance slips away to take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Eberechi Eze. Saka. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. A really good interception to take the ball. Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. It's cleared off the line. And there could be trouble now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Rice. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. And it's on now. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Rodri. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Doku. City with acres of space to attack. Haaland. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. City recovering possession well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gyökeres. Eberechi. Jeremy Doku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Haaland, this to level it. Fearless block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Jurriën Timber. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Haaland. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Leandro Trossard. Phil Foden. And that brings to an end. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Promising looking ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Rice. And they've come away with the ball. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Nicely sets it up. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saw through on a plate here. Now it's on for them. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Leandro Trossard. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Zubimendi. Now Saka. City have possession again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gabriel. Zubimendi. This could get interesting. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Keep the attack moving nicely. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Pass as precise as they come. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Having a go. Arsenal regaining possession. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. What a broom out wide for City. in now.
The possession tells you everything. There's nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say it's been an enthralling encounter. Both teams are playing some fantastic football and creating some great chances.
Well, on they go again, looking to create yet another opportunity. That's a good pass. Well, not quite fully away here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Haaland. Haaland. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. City come away with it. One to latch onto here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's pinged a beauty. Onto it, in on goal. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. William Saliba. Onto Rice. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's quickly stopped. Rice. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Nunez. Now with Foden. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Goal gaping, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Reinders. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, there's the final whistle. Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? Or will it be back to North London in the midst of a nightmare? A warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And a decent chance. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Leandro Trossard. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Burma. And on to Fernandes. And it must be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. On we go at 1-0. Could be dangerous. Could be all square here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Euro. Now Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Eberechi Eze. Lenny Euro. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Getting closer to the middle. And it's on here. And it's held on to comfortably. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Arsenal with the ball again. Now, here's an invitation. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Matheus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Matheus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. United with width here. The cross into the area. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Matheus Cunha. And on to Casemiro. Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. Good work, they've got it back. Under a bit of pressure here. Still going here. Waiting, not trying to force things. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Declan Rice. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. A chance to get in behind here. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. For the lead now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. And with that, the first half. Well, we're underway again with the sides all square. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Better with the ball. Euro. Now with Fernandez. Here we go! And the danger is cleared. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Setting up the chance. Diogo Dalot. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Saka! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. It's offside. And that will be that. That's really well cut out. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. thought through on a plate here. All cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Brian Mbeumo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They can't go any further here. Offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Mateus Cunha. Luke Shaw. And the idea has been anticipated. Real chance. And against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Zubimendi. On to Rice. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Rice. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Shaw. And on to Fernandez. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. William Saliba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's beaten his marker here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Played over to the back post. Oh, he's missed it. What a glorious chance that was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Good move that needs some end product now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a...
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick...
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Arthur. Garcia with it. Exploiting the wide area. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And offside it is. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Garcia. Just over the top. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Out of the final analysis, it was good defending. Schick on the offensive. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Astute piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Trincao. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Room for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hoffmann. Garcia with it. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Too easy, far too easy. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And he's broken free.
Well, that's exactly how you deal with that.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, good-looking run. Can he? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Hoffman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Intelligent ball. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffman on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Cheek. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Gonzalez. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. And cleared behind for the corner. Now sending it in. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Promising attack this. Nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andri. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? Showing a real will to win the ball. Tapsoba. Bade. Well, good run and good ball control. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. And offside, unfortunately. succeeded in winning it back. Suarez. Trincao. Opportunity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Andri. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Must be! Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arthur. And now Garcia. And support available. And winning it back. Quick break could be on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. On and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. And it's a quality pass. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Garcia. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. And just 5 minutes remaining. Teammates to play it to. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Alex Garcia. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Arthur. Trick sheet now. Targets available, cross comes in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2.
It's opening up soon. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, that's splendid play. Morten Hjulman. Well, they have the ball once more. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedro Porro. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gonzalo Inacio. Hjulman. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kudus. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Incisive ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. Vincao. Hjulman. And losing the ball there. Xavi Simons. And Sporting with the ball again. And passing it well. the pass deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Fancies it! It's a corner. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. What a vital intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. No foul, Spurs advantage. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And what can he deliver? Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Half-time then, here in the... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half, where we see a response from Spurs in the second 45. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, looked rushed there. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. It's a neat move. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Fine pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Distributing it well. Good weight on that pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Pressing high up has its advantages. Simons. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Brennan Johnson. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Now Tottenham have possession again. Deflected out for a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, super piece of play, but a good piece of tidying up. Cutting in. Genuine chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. It's a weighted pass. And whipped into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Brennan Johnson. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. How can he take them on and beat them? Pressing like that will help the cause. Now this can be productive. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Takes aim! And just too much height on the shot. Well, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's a clever ball. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent pass.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Determined defending. And Sporting come away with it. Richarlison, he's in here. No strong hand on the ball. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a throw-in for Sporting. And he has options available. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
So, the end of the game, and a disappointing...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Atletico Madrid. He's in here, and that is a trump quality save. started. Great reading of the game. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're going with two men leading the line. Johnson. The ball back with Atletico now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez. And it's offside here. Koke. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. A vital block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Here we go! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Richarlison. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This for the lead. The effort shut out. And Atletico come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Brennan Johnson. That's really well played, halting the attack. Chance to score! Hits the upright. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. And that hasn't come to anything. Brennan Johnson. An attack that's come to nothing. Julian Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. And that's a corner for Atletico, and a chance to get themselves in front. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Closed it down well. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Over the top and in on goal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Johnson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be dangerous. To take the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Spurs come away with it. Johnson. Saar. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alex Baena. Spurs recovering possession well. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Baena. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Ball one, well read. Alvarez. Space to attack here for Atletico. Opportunity now. A vital block. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Atletico. A heroic stop. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Lovely weighted pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Instinct there to cut it out. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Richarlison. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mohamed Kudus. Could be setting something now. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Marcos Llorente. Can he finish? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It's put into the middle, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Need to be better with the ball. Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Simons. And it's comfortably gathered. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Simons. Richarlison. Promising attack halted. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Christian Romero. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Getting physical, working hard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. Just 5 minutes remaining. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. Oh, and there could be something building here. They'll have a go here. Still not clear. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Well read to gain possession. And that will do it. Full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Well, maybe something happening here. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Having a look. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's on there. Schick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kudus. Spurs have the ball again. Robert Andrich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pap Matassar. Working hard to win it back there. Now, what can they do from here? This to see them lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Schick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Grimaldo. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Served through on a plate here, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Grimaldo. Garcia. Some good work to win it there. Robert Andrich. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. For the lead here. And the ball is still alive. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Andrich. Way and out, it'll be a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Robert Andrich. Edmund Tapsoba. I'm afraid that's careless. Alex Garcia. Hoffman. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Johnson. Getting closer. It's held on to comfortably. The right ball. Looking for the angle. And that will do it for the first half here in North London. Away we go then. And things could only get better from an entertainment point of view. Kudus. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alex Garcia. Now Schick. That's a good ball to take the lead. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Robert Andrich. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's
real opportunity. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Richarlison. Threads it through. And into the box it goes. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Grimaldo. Loic Vardy.
Car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
A really good interception to take the ball. Hoffman. Mohamed Kudus. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Secure hands, calmly taken. Loic Vardy. Garcia. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And here we go, time for the transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Alex Garcia. Got room to operate in here. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Played in with that. Richarlison, and they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Ronaldo. Harden. Robert Andrick. Genuine chance. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now it needs a good ball in. Strong work there to keep it. Good-looking ball played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Alex Garcia. Andrick. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Five minutes to go. Alex Garcia. Oh, could be here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Porro. Oh, could be a chance here. Pedro Porro. That's a good pass. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. It's all over. A win for Spurs to kick things. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Here's how Sporting line up. Genuine chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Ship. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Trincao. Good vision. Flag up here, offside. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
There's the flag, offside. Alex Garcia. Drifting on and still going. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Here it comes. Put it away, but not far. Oh, could be here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Trincao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Can't come in here, surely. Ronaldo. Closed it down well. And that's going to be a free kick. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. And it's comfortably gathered. Gonzalez. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonas Hoffmann. Untidy in possession there. Ship. Really good pass. And the run goes on. And across into the area. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Here we go! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Being pressed here. Good width to this attack now. Oh, that's really well cut out. just in time.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Jonas Hoffmann. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It looks the right ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Andrick. The referee not happy with the challenge. Ball one, well read. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. It on, and it's hit the bar. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we're off again. It's been one-way traffic so far. And the chance slips away. Now, surely. Oh, it's hit the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Edmund Tapsoba. Should score here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Jonas Hoffmann. This could get interesting. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's on here. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Move past the hour mark. Edmund Tapsoba. Positive play on the front foot. And the tackle spot on. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. The ball taken away from them. Oh, a great chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Gonçalves. Attack of genuine promise now. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Tapsova. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. Schick. No sign of stopping yet. There still could be something happening here. Inacio. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Can someone attack this? Oh, put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. And 10 minutes of play remain. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Schick. And they've got it back now. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Alex Garcia. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, a good chance was building there. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it, full time, and the whistle greets.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
The save was a good one. Playing it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. There to win it back. Just needs to stay calm. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Trincao. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Showing good situational awareness. Pedro Porro. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. And intercepts again. Just needs to steady himself. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well read to win possession back. Schulman. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? Can he convert? Good tackle. He's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Richarlison. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Pedro Gonçalves. Could play it in. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Richarlison. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. And good anticipation. Richarlison. Well, a touch too heavy there. What can Sporting do from this position? Down to the front post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Richarlison. Good looking run. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Real chance! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good visualisation and execution. Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Mohamed Kudus showing a good reading of the game. That is that. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Effective challenge. Brilliant pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Sarr. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richarlison. Sarr. Spence. Matar Sarr. And he's won the ball. Trincao. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too.
A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And quick thinking from the keeper to clean the ball under pressure. Mohamed Kudus. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Schulman. Suarez. Real chance. Super stop. You don't want to give the ball away there. The delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. Morita. And an opening. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jed Spence. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Richarlison. Well read to put an end to that attack. To the final 20 minutes. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. De Bast. Suarez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. And he's hit it with authority! And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Can they make something of this now? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Through the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And threading it through. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Pedro Gonzalez. Now the keeper grabs it. Xavi Simons. There to take it away. And too much elevation in terms of the shot. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. The ball back with Sporting now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Hidemasa Morita. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Difficult from there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Richarlison. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, chance! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Okay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played through nicely. Okay. Getting closer. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Opportunity here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Sirlot. Alvarez. Has a go. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Simons. Great instinct there to cut it out. A change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This might be promising, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Simons. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Richarlison. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Johnson. Sarr. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jose Jimenez. This could be threatening. Someone for the team there. Porro. Brennan Johnson. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Here we go! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Porro. Palinha. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Palinha. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Simons. Struggling to keep it here. Alvarez. Into Koke. Alvarez. Going for it. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Johnson. Ball one, well read. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And there's the whistle. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Offside has been given here. Kudus. Porro. Richarlison. It's played into the box. He got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Working hard to win it back there. No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Richarlison. Pep Matassar. And that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Weighted beautifully. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. This is great to see and now needs an end product. And it's given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sirlot. Sarr. Pep Matassar. Promising position this. Goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Laid into the box. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Oh, an ambitious try. Solid defending there.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Johnson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Spurs have the ball again. Mohamed Kudus. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Robin the Norman. All one, well read. Richarlison. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Richarlison having a look. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. It's a... what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Pep Matassar in the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Served through on a plate here. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. He played, ball lost. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Is this the equaliser? Simons. Richarlison. Really good bit of work. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Richarlison. All given away. Andrick. Grimaldo. Robert Andrick. Richarlison. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Spurs come away with it. Taken without any trouble. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Chip. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. On he goes, terrific. Space now to get a crossover. It's away, but not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. What a chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work. They've got it back. Edmund Tapsoba. Spurs recovering possession well. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perfect threaded through ball. He's put it celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Andrić. Closed it down well. Grimaldo. Now Schick. He's offside, the flag is up. Johnson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this has to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Vardy. Promising forward burst. And the danger might not be over yet. Good pass, good chance. Richarlison. A really good interception to take the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Liverpool. Second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. This has to be! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Xavi Simons. Jonas Hoffmann. Lost it, needlessly really. Simons. Sarr. Johnson. Spurs with acres of space to attack. And it's a corner. And a chance maybe for Tottenham to take the lead. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And we're into the final half hour. Loic Vardy. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Looking like they mean business here. The attack broken up. There's a chance for them to go now. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good pass. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Only just off target.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Edmund Tapsoba. 20 minutes left to play. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. Lovely weighted pass. And it's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Leverkusen. So close to getting the equaliser.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Tapsoba. Need to get tighter here. And played in there. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And it's a short one. That set up the chance. Ronaldo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That was really good defending.
Every ball, this could lead to something. This to be level. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Has to turn them around. Now he's in. Oh, against the post. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Spurs are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser?
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. Tapsoba. Garcia. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Slightly overplayed.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedro. Neto. And that's really well read. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pedro. Now he must favour the cross and clears his lines. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Could be threatening. Did well to win the ball back. Joelinton. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Really good challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Super pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And showing good game awareness.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Top-class defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. João Pedro. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. And defensive play to be applauded. João Pedro. Anthony Gordon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Good tackle. Pedro. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Skipping away. And running free here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's fine defensive play. No way through. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Sven Botman. It's Dan Burn. Nick Woltemade. A very effective challenge put in. And they need to get tighter here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Malik Chow. Intercept. Oh, big chance! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trippier. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Could be! Murphy. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neto. Fernandez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Nick Woltemade. Trying to pull one back. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they set up a chance? Cross could be useful. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. And in the right position to read it. Decent position. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. An effective challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jacob Murphy. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
Guimaraes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Newcastle with the ball again. And firing it. Well, a textbook interception. Conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trippier. Trippier now. Tonali with it. Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. 5 minutes left. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Big chance! And the keeper dealing with it. Neto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Anthony Gordon. Oh, the threat is there. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Possibilities inside the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for cool heads. Showing a good reading of the game. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Able to skip past his man.
I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Neto. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pedro. Barcelona losing possession here. Palmer. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Clean challenge. Palmer. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pedro. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Lewandowski, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Given away by Barcelona. Nicely weighted ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Appeared to be in two minds. A time for calm on the ball. And in the right position to read it. And players waiting in the centre. And it's in! They're back at front! Stunning scenes here! Pedro Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. A disappointing end to the move. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Pedro Neto. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. There to take it away. Delivered towards the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And so it is, the first half story. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, that one has promise. And a strong tackle. João Pedro. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, that's a clever ball. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
He's in with a chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Teammates in the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
It's there for him! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just overhit.
Yeah, no danger there. That'll slow the tempo down a bit.
Committed challenge. Pedri. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pedro Neto, and defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A really good pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Joao Pedro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A very good tackle. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Must be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Effective pressure.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And take it away. Cucurella. Nice looking pass. And delivered towards the back post. Put away completely. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Pedri. And support available. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And nicely struck. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Barcelona have given it away. Tosin Adarabioyo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Palmer. Oh, good idea. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Hauge. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And bursting forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Did a good job of cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. That's a lovely ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he play it in? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Danger averted, well read. Will it happen for them? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. It is to be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Evian. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Now opening things up. Time to take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Succeeded in winning it back. Must be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Barcelona have given us away. Patrick Berg. Here's Rafinha. Good distribution. Really clever pressing. A little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, no surprise there. Barca haven't done enough going forward. and unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very timely interception. Hauge. Oh, surely! Not out of the woods yet. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Good pressure to win it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal. Really determined play to hang on to it. Untidy to lose the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Hauge. No luck keeping possession. Useful ball to the near post. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ocon Evian, and he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Given away by Barcelona. Nicely timed tackle. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To make it 4-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And a clever piece of defending. Patrick Berg. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Barcelona ceding possession.
Que le esperan sus hijos James, Nico y Luisa en las escaleras frente a la tienda.
Lewandowski. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Showing good situational awareness. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
And space for them here on the flank. And he's broken free. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foul, but rightly play on. Just 10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And a tidy ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Balde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Misfiring completely.
Yeah.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Delivered into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And that is that. Barcelona are... game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intercepted effortlessly. Only a chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lincoln. They know they need to stop him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Time tackle. Good ball over the top. Rafinha. He successfully got past him. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Clever defending. Kunde, now with Yamal. Newcastle come away with it. And a solid clearance. And taken short. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Guimaraes. Eric Garcia. On to de Jong. Kunde doing well to keep it.
Too easy for them to keep possession here.
I like about that pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Dan Burn. It's with Lincoln. A very effective challenge put in. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Botman. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. De Jong. Valde. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Sandro Tonali. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good-looking ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Gordon. And threading it through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Deflection then over the touchline. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing good situational awareness. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Guimaraes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Byrne. Botman. Tonali with it. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. It's with Joelinton. Could reduce the deficit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Garcia. Balde. Another perfect position to read it. And support available. To reduce the arrears. That's a good-looking ball. Won't do damage on the break. A real opening now. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Eric Garcia. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chow. Trying to get one back. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dan Byrne. Defensive intervention there. Intelligent ball. Can they open things up? Well, the keeper very decisive. Bumps clear. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alex Balde. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this could be costly. Koundé. On to Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Putting his body on the line. Frankie de Jong. And Newcastle come away with it. Gordon. And possibilities here. He's in an offside position. Joelinton. Let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Barcelona have given us away. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity here. The defender doing his job. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Promising position this. And just like that, broken up. Yamal. It's with Joelinton. Alert defending. Lewandowski. Great defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Joelinton. Now with Yamal. Determined defending. Oh, from miles out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the attack collapses. Anthony Gordon. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost. He's flying forward here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Botman. Anthony Gordon. Malik Thiaw. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Murphy. The ball back with Chelsea now. Lovely, incisive ball. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Over the dead ball line, Newcastle corner. Well, he can catch those all day long. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Kieran Trippier. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. It'll be a throw now. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedro. The ball taken away from them. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. They're in here. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Fernandez. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. second best no longer. It's level again.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
Burn. Tio. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. João Pedro. Oh, a great chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Ben Byrne. Joe Linton. Starting to get interested here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that brings to an end the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Marc Cucurella. Now Trippier. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Making good progress here. Not stopping him yet. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the referee signals advantage. Joe Linton. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Joe Linton. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Fernandez. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Sent into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bruno Guimaraes. And play on is the verdict there. Ball one, well read. And they went too soon, it's offside. Possession lost and won. Palmer. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. Burn. So 20 minutes left of this game. Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the box. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. And unable to retain possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the attack collapses. And there's a chance for the break here. Is to get back in it. Oh, that's a great block. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Oh, how did he get there? Just 10 minutes to go now. I'm afraid that's careless. Joelinton. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered to the front stick. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Cole Palmer. And it's given away. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Dan Burn. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. João Pedro. Joelinton. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's the final whistle. A disappointing start to Newcastle's campaign with 3 points.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It is Chelsea, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent looking pass. And Chelsea have given it away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Free kick to Chelsea. Adarabioyo. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. He fancies it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Yamal. And taking it away. And he's through here. And nicely parried away. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Teammates available. And that'll be a Barca throw. Advantage Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse to make it 2-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Just a bit too much height on the header. Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Couldn't get it through. Good looking effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Caicedo. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Barcelona have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. This looks threatening from Yamal. That might help them. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Did well to win the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Space here for Barcelona. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. He's in behind. top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really good interception. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, the threat is there. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. But quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pedri. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And saved by the keeper. And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack. We'll take this on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Alex Balde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal being given too much room. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the attack fizzling out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. This looks more than decent. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, tremendous vision. Cucurella. Now a decent position. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Rafinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Productive pass. Real chance. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. There to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And space for Yamal. And the cross goes in. But it just petered out.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Barcelona. An impressive run. Cucurella. That was going in. Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Lamine Yamal. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they survived the attack. João Pedro. He's going to have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Alex Balde. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Chance perhaps. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Frankie de Jong. And danger averted. Well read. Closing down well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And we will have just one additional minute. And now the visionary Lewandowski. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Offside has been given here. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Bjerke. Horga. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lots of room for them now. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's been delivered. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. And again! And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross is blocked. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha now. Well read to gain possession. Good pass, good chance. And possession given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Closed it down well. And this could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Patrick Berg. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, gone for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Rafinha could get it over now. Over them all to the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance. Still under threat here. And he gets it clear. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jens Petter Holger. Ball one, well read. Yamal. Now De Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit frantic now. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. On he goes, terrific. Opportunity now. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Really good pass. Berg. Holger. Bjerke. There's good width to this attack now. Defending of the highest caliber.
I'm actually not sure how that didn't go in.
Should score here. Saved and held on to as well. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hakon Evjen. Looking to cut in now. Oh, it must be here. And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. A good job done to keep it. Time to get creative from here. And it's opened up. And what can they do from the corner? It's played in now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And there it comes to an end. And the ball won back. Well, so much space to attack. Now, can this be attacked? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rafinha. Onto Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. It's offside, and that will be that. Effian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball one, well read. Using the body, that's textbook. Beautifully weighted ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Yamal. Closed it down well. Horga. Going for it. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Some good work to win it there. 5 minutes left now. Having a try. Good hands from the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Still making forward progress. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that will do it. Full... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Off we go then. Newcastle have the first kick of the game. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's held on to comfortably. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. That's how to play it through. They shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're not getting close enough here. Looking to cut inside. The defence quick to snatch it back. Not happy with the challenge. Oh, that's really well cut out. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Still going here. Served through on a plate here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Tonali. Portman. And Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And the idea has been anticipated. Rafinha. A vital powerful block. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a good ball in behind. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Dan Burn. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Decent looking attack this. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Sandro Tonali. Struggling to keep it here. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. He'll try his luck. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Burn. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Pedri. Ball one, well read. Tonali. The anticipation rising with this move. For the lead here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, Newcastle were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Put in towards Lewandowski. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Oh, could be here. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. He's in here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Space to attack here for Barca. Options available in the middle. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
Well, as you can see, Newcastle have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Trying his luck. Save, but not clear. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Joelinton. Could pull one back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Leon. And Kunde. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Borkman. Byrne. Guimaraes. Barca recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Right position to cut out the pass. Guimaraes.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Getting closer. Surely, and the tackle spot on. Just 5 minutes remaining. Pedri. Rafinha now. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Jacob Murphy. Rafinha now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's the final whistle.